Yo, hello everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you guys are doing good. Did you take these, Ash? Yeah. You did, right? Hello, yo, what up, dude? Did PayPal got bought by Stripe? Did PayPal got bought Stripe? No, Stripe is not bought PayPal. However, Stripe and private equity firm Advent International made a joint billion offer to acquire PayPal. Oh. Offer is currently just a proposal. Negotiations are ongoing. It is not a finalized. Aloha. Dude, PayPal might get acquired by Stripe. What do you mean? Well, they might just buy PayPal. You know Stripe, right? Stripe is like another, like similar to like this shit. It's like similar to PayPal, honestly. It's not anything crazy. And they might acquire PayPal for 53 billions. And because of that, the stock just surged. But it's an offline market. The offline market went just 47. That's like 20, yeah, 21%. Interesting. Joby. Oh boy. Alright. How many years have you been learning and using Blender? Since like 2018. Mouth up or up left. Feels right. This is like I don't really care about. I mean, if you're using PayPal one way or another, like it's probably gonna affect you. Maybe, maybe not. Most likely not. Will you be working on a fresh project? Like after this model? Ideally. I mean, after this model, I will be going to the other model that I was working on before this. If PayPal is not such shit and worked in my country, well, it's not PayPal's fault actually that's not working in your country. Funnily enough, it's actually like straight up your country's fault. Basically, the problem with PayPal and why so many people have like why it's just not available in your country or whatever is mostly because country regulations. Basically, your country needs to know like what money is coming in, and PayPal has to like work with them. Basically, the only reason Georgia has PayPal is because we have like a relatively free reign in that aspect, like money transactions and shit, like relatively liberal in that sense. Which is crazy. I mean, it's Georgia, right? Out of all places. Like, even Belarus doesn't have that shit, by the way. We used to didn't have PayPal, by the way. Like, we used to not be able to, like, just transfer money from PayPal to, like, our bank cards. At some point, like, our banks just did enough, like, work for us to be able to do that, basically. Pretty cool. It's crazy, but, like, our banking system is actually, like, very fucking good. For, like, a small country, like, our justice system and banking systems are fucking, like, it's crazy how good they are, like, seriously. Like, with my bank app, I can do anything. Like, literally anything. And it's so fucking good, too. Like, just having a bank app on a phone, and it, like, does, like, literally everything. And we have this, like I don't know, we have had this since, like, 10 years ago, maybe even more. Oh no, not furries. Hey, look, dude. Dude, you should see the original art of this, alright? What I did with this is actually like... Let me show you. So this is the actual model, right? Like what I made. Like it's actually cute. Like if I like just take all her stuff. I mean, I would personally, for my own taste, I would have made her like thighs a little bit thicker, but the commissioner wanted her to be like a little bit thinner, right? But overall, right? And it's clothes too, right? Oh yeah, I gotta draw her panties too. Actually, forgot about that. But this is the concept art. So like from this, I convinced. Well, I didn't convince the commissioner, but like it was either this or what I made, basically. So yeah, I mean, that being said, like commissioner did want me to do what I did with my previous models, basically, which is not do like a straight up furry, but do more so like this more anime style furry, right? That's why I have like this reference art as well, because I use this reference to basically do this. Like I use this, and then the back reference to make this, basically. So like it's way different than you think. I do have like similar other stuff too, actually, that I can show. Here's a rat. What is this model being created for VRChat? Well, technically speaking, you can use this model in basically anything, but I will be setting it up for VRChat. It's for content making in general. Here's the rat. I made the rat like a while ago. They're fully boned and rigged. Yeah, that's what I do, obviously. I mean, I know for a fact that like she wants to use this model. The commissioner wants to use this model for content making. I don't know exactly what. I don't ask. I don't care. But it's for content making. Yeah, I mean, I'm only a high school student and I use the Blender for like almost 4 months. I want this as my future main income. We actually had a conversation about that with my wife a couple days ago. Like, it was more broader than that. We were talking about like the true art is born in suffering idea and all of that stuff. And we both came to the same conclusion that if you're doing art to make money and that's your first goal, you will fail 100%. Doing art and having your first how do I say this? Yeah, like your first intent being like, I want to make money with this, that's like you're just set up for failure, straight up. Whenever you're getting yourself in art, your first intent should be, I want to get good at this. Always. Otherwise, I mean, you're no different from other people. Otherwise, you're gonna be just like a typical, like, I don't know, artist who everyone says like, oh no, honey, you're doing everything good. Oh my God, such a good work. And then nobody buys anything. I mean, a camp fun art. Wait, what? It's a camp fun art. Is that a camp for artists or something? And I'm definitely not gonna try to get money until I'm confident. Again, I'm explaining it to you and you're not listening. What's the point of you asking me questions if you're not listening to me? Your first intent, if you're trying to get in art for future to make money or whatever, your first and only intent should always be, I just want to get good at this. Don't even think about making money. Like, just have an intent of like, I want to get good at this. That's it. Nothing else. I hate that he does this. He comes in like slow and then he like just does this like sprint. It fucks up everything on the table. You annoying bitch is what you are. I do art, but it's a hobby. You can do whatever the fuck you want for a hobby, dude. That's fine. But I'm telling you from a professional standpoint, if you're getting yourself in art with a potential of like making some money in the future, your first intent should always be, I want to get good at this. That should be your first intent. I mean, your second, third intent can be making money, but like your first ever intent should be, I want to get good at this. Is he being a bandit? And I really want to get good because I always think that making a picture of anything and turning it into a 3D is really cool. It is really cool. But you know how you do not get good at things? By just constantly yapping about how you're not good at things. You want to get at something? Open up Blender and do shit. Get good at it. There's no point yapping about it. Yapping about it doesn't make you get good at it. I know that one for sure. Nobody that yaps about how bad they are at something doesn't make you get good at it. I mean, if you're baiting for sympathy, that's a different thing, but... I guess you were baiting for sympathy after all. Alright. Fine. Izumi, what up, Izumi? You think you're McGreevesback giggle fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I take it back. The thing is, like, I don't want to kick him in the other room because it's hot there. I don't think he does anything. Doody doody down. I'll do quickly mirror your shape keys like that. If your like model is already mirrored on both sides, I mean left and right, I'll show you real quick. Let me move the model. So like you can see the bottom side, right here. So I do like left one, right? It's like it's not left. Then I create new from shape, right? And then I press mirror shape key, and then it's gonna be the other side too. That's literally it. It just has to work with jaw. Alright, that's good. I can make it work with... Is it Vortex rules for years? It's alright. It's Blender. You will learn something new. Yeah, like 2 spoons of like the matcha tea in this dish was shit. I can feel so much more of that matcha. Alright, let me test. My face tracking is kind of shit, but I'll test. Okay. Hey, guys, ready for something? All right. Check Blender. This has to be named body. So her face needs to be named body. It. Connect. Ooh, kind of works. Oh no, my. Give me a second. Why is everything so short? It's so annoying. Josh, can you come please? Because like this, it's not gonna track me like very good because of, you know. Okay. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Manually creating face tracking blend chips is not easy, right? And I can't do this properly because I actually have a beard and it's not tracking me properly. Alright, test it later. Let my wife test it instead. Struggles of having a beard. Struggles of having too much testosterone, dude. God damn it. The reason for triangles under the eyes, those it just makes the normals look nicer, being deformed, or is there? That's the reason. Yes, it's just so that it doesn't deform the texture here. Let's do some emotes. East. Bug. IO. And 3. Chop. I kind of want to like the guy angry. Let's no manic. Called manic. Like these triangles are also like done in a specific manner. Because if I did it that way, like the other way around, it might not have fixed it. Sometimes it doesn't. I'll show you. Yeah, like you see the blink here? So if I don't have this, yeah, that's not a good example. Here maybe. I remember like I did this for like a specific emote, but I'm not sure which one it was. Seems to be fine now. I guess this one too in a certain extent. Yeah, sure. I mean, two of these not like that and it's weird. I have those like they're like a little bit better, right? But then the problem is like if you do it the other way around, it's not gonna have any effect. Because the thing is, like, even if there are no triangles, Blender still makes those triangles. A good way to understanding that is actually like if you make a cube, right? And if I rotate this like that, right? Now you might think that there's no triangles, it's just a quad, right? And quad here as well, but it's actually a line. There is a triangle, it's right here. So it splits like this cube in a like this. Or that quad in like this triangle. And if I like actually make a line from here to there, you'll see it. There, you see it? But if I make from here to here, it's gonna just be like that. The Blender still makes those triangles, it's just you can't see it. Are you can to test it? Here. I want you to do, you know what I want you to do? I want you to do this teeth. And move the upper lip higher if you can. No, just the lip. You have to look forward here, otherwise it's not gonna track it. That one is mouth, upper up left. Wait, stop for a moment. So like this one doesn't get activated. Try it again. No, you have to do both. You can't just do upper lip, it's not gonna track it. Do both lips like this. Okay, it's fine. Do the nose so I wiggle to like. Yeah, that's actually good. Do like mouth, like closed mouth, left and right. I like that. A little bit of tongue. No, it's not gonna track tongue. Just move the mouth, like I said, just neutral mouth and just like do this left and right. Okay. I know what it is. It's just that the tongue goes through the. Here, let me fix it. Go left. I made it like. Try it now. A little bit here, right?
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Try now. That's good. I moved the whole mouth, by the way, slightly with teeth. That's like a little bit weird. Or yeah, can I do this? Like do like this, and then yeah, move the mouth like that, left and right. But look in the camera because you're not looking. Okay, yeah, that works. It's fine. Wait, let me see something. Oh no, okay, it's just like the lower jaw moving. Yeah, that's fine, it's fine. Can you just open mouth now? Is there not enough smoothing? Let me up the smoothing a little bit. There we go, now it's better. Just look left and right now. Up. Just left. Right. Up. Can you look up? Oh, it's not tracking. Okay, it's fine otherwise. Do the... Okay, we good. I think her teeth are moving too much. They look a little jelly. That's fine. I mean, it's cartoony. What? I mean, it's supposed to move because of... I don't know. That's not fun. As far as her like teeth moving around like jelly type, like as you're saying, that's fine because like in a normal conversation you're not gonna see it. You're only going to see it whenever I'm specifically testing it out, right? So that's not a problem at all, them being like slightly like jelly-ish. I'm doing like very unusual movements just to test out the limits of the character. In a normal conversation or in a normal animation, it's not gonna be noticeable enough where you're like, oh, her teeth are moving like that, unless you're specifically looking at that. You have to sometimes account for things like this, you know, like just because you're seeing it as an artist doesn't mean that a 99% of people are gonna look at it that way, because most people do not have the eye for it. And if you're looking at this from the technical standpoint, you're already not looking at this model for like some sort of entertainment purpose, right? I mean, that's the same with me, to be honest. Like, whenever I look at like other people's models, I straight up notice the technical things instead of like, oh, like what it is for like entertainment purpose. 99% of people just look at things for entertainment purpose, nothing else. You can criticize this all you want. I really do not give a shit. Oh, there's like a slightly flipping. Bongo, 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 bongo. It might be like... I mean, I did make them like not go outside. Oh, it might be because of like it's a combination of jaw open. So with the jaw open. Still should not be doing that. What makes the teeth go side? No. Maybe it's mouth left. Oh, it is mouth left. Because I wanted to move the whole mouth left. Maybe I can like reduce that. No, I can't reduce the effect of it. Actually, maybe I can reduce the effect of it. Let me see. Maybe I can reduce the effect of like specifically the lower jaw. Percent. Probably gonna be better that way, and same with the right one. Yeah, that's better. I almost want to like just move the teeth like a little bit lower. Like, but I can't do that, right? Because of the fangs. I mean, maybe I can do it just. You can. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's better actually. Does burnt peanut mug you? Like 12 or something. Do you think like people just hate, or like VTubers just hate burnt peanut? Do I look like somebody who is like a performative virtue signaling cock, dude? I really do not give a shit. I don't even watch the guy. I don't hate him. I don't like him. I don't care. It's not my type of content. These are for the woes of life of streamer, man. I don't know, man. Every time you come here, I try to interact with you, and you just like, you're just like, nah. I actually put so much effort in like actually trying to interact with people, and most of the time people are like, nah, I'm gonna just like ignore you. Okay, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I do try my best. I ask you how you are, I ask you what you do. You decide to ignore me afterwards. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta do one with the lewd. I only had about 5 minutes for Twitch at a time. Hey, excuses. Either way, well, how are you doing though? I like whenever I ask you, by the way, like this might like I'll give you like a little bit of like insight of like how my brain works. When I ask you, hey Weasel, how you're doing, right? Like where are you right now? What are you doing? I'm not asking you because I'm just trying to be nice. I am genuinely interested, all right? I'm genuinely interested in how you're doing, and I'm genuinely interested in what your occupation is like right now. What are you doing in general? Like how you're doing in general. I do care. Maybe I don't care as much as I would care about my brother, for example, or my mother, but you're somewhere there in my inner circle, right? Like this is how I look at things. Like, look, this is my first inner circle. This is like literally Dunphy. That's it. Nobody else. I don't care about anyone else but Dunphy in this circle. Then it's outer circle. It's like my mom. It's my brother. Right? You know, like maybe some other close people to me, but that's like very rare. There's this other outer circle. It's like secondary family. You know, like my cousins, my aunt. You know, stuff like. Then it's like this circle. It's like other people. This is like you, Weasel, Skull. No, fuck you, actually, Weasel. You're not in this circle. You're in an outside circle here. You're here, Weasel. Here, Skull goes here, actually. Skull goes in the inner circle. So Skull, I don't know, Rexlex. Who else? Geeko. What's his name? My bro, whose name I cannot type, but Neozi though. Neozi. I was gonna type his real name. Danfi's family. Danfi's fam. It's like her mom, like all of those type of people, you know? You're here because you're a bitch. And then there's everyone else, right? So obviously I have my priority, right? I have my priority, Doom. But that doesn't mean that I don't care about you. Like now, here's the thing. Outside of this circle, the before last circle, there's everyone else. I don't give a flying fuck about those people. Oh, by the way, these people is just like people that interact with me. Like anyone that interacts with me, you're in this circle, obvious. Anyone that doesn't, I don't care. Actually, maybe I'll add another circle. Like these are people that don't interact with me, but you know, I care. Like for example, there was this streamer, Wreckful, right? Now I don't know him, obviously, right? I don't care about him or whatever the fuck, right? But when he died, I felt very sad about it, right? Like almost like maybe even like gave out like a manly tear or something like that. So there are some people like that, right? Obviously. Outside of this though, like don't care. Fuck you. Got them out to outer circle. It's his fault. It's literally his fault. You're in a photo orbit? No, you're somewhere there. You're in the I interact with people circle, you know? Alright, let's do some she already looks kind of pissed though. I'll remember that when I get famous. Hell yeah, dude. Count me in, brother. That's what people tell me all the time. Then they get famous and they forget about me. So. What a machi. Super cutie baby. It's actually so hard to get like some sort of facial emotions on her because she's already like sort of like in this neutral pose. I'm trying to get like a pissed emote, but she already has that like pissed aura. Because if I make angry now, and I do have to make angry, like it has to be angrier than this. But she's already like sort of pissed. Did you make the material for it or the commissioner gave it to you? Do you mean the concept art? So commissioner basically gave me this and this, but she wanted me to make it similar to this model. I sort of call it like my style, but it's not really my style. It's more so like a style that I guess developed, you could say, through I can show it actually on stream. It's fine. Instagram. Let me go on Instagram. I mean, I talk about this like at least once a month, so I guess like it's time. What is it called, Ash? Studio something studio. I'm probably following it, so let me. Yeah, Doki Doki. So, let me say it by saying that like I really don't like Western furry styles, right? And if you do not know what Western furry style is, it's basically when you go on Google and you type furry, and like literally the first couple things that you get, this is the style that I'm talking about. I always hated this style of furries. I always thought it was like way too bad, I guess. And I never really liked it, right? But then at some point, I saw this person on Instagram, and like some of the newer ones are more in that style, right? But specifically the older things that this person made, I really like them. I'm gonna show an example. Better examples. God, I hate how like this person, basically the more popular like they got, the more now they're doing like these furry models in like Western style and less in the what they were originally doing. Yeah, this is a kind of good example as well. But let me see more. This is a good example as well, sort of. This person is holding. Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Yeah, even this style actually. I like this one. This style. So like it's like more of this like, oh yeah, there we go. Like this is like more of a like Japanese sort of like cute furry style basically that I liked. And I wanted to like sort of like turn this into a more like into like a 3D model basically, right? I wanted to do like some sort of like a fusion of like anime style characters that I already did, right? And then furry style models, right? So I wanted to do that, like a cute sort of style, like a fusion of like sort of like furries and anime girls, right? And like I saw this one, right? And I liked what this person was doing, at least back in the days. And I wanted to like again like turn that into like a 3D model, right? I actually did try making one. It was like terrible. Then I gave up, and then like a year later, I tried doing something similar again, and it was like not this model actually. It was the other cat model that I did. I have somewhere. I have it on booth. Kimono furries. Yeah, like I don't know. People call it kimono furries. Like they call it something else. But yeah, like this was the first proper model that I made. And you can sort of see how the direction and the style is like there, you know? So this was the first model that I made that was like properly made, like this cute like anime style, right? Because this is anime style, because the hair on this, right? And ears. This is like straight up something that I would do for a like a anime girl 3D model, right? Because most of the time furries do not have hair like this, right? So I did this. I wanted to do this, and I did this. This was the first one that I did. And then the second one that I did was this one, the bunny model. Funnily enough, this bunny model actually doesn't have more sales on Booth, but it has more sales on Jinx. Way more sales. But people really liked this model. This was the bunny one. And then after this one, I also made one. Yeah, this one. There's like 2 outfits as well. This one too, but this is like more on the thicker side. And then the recent one is also the rat model that I showed earlier. So all of these are sort of like this like anime blend with furries, basically, right? And I sort of like this style way more than like all the other conventional furries and all of that stuff, right? And I do want to like further push on this and like further develop like this particular style, you know? I also know that like I don't think anyone really does this type of shit, right? So unless like I start doing it and now, you know, other people like that tends to be it's funny because like the moment I did one of my furry models, I saw so many other artists started doing like furry models as well. It's like I am not saying anything, but it's too much of a coincidence. Right. Too much of a coincidence. Yeah. So I guess like yeah, when this person like saw some of my models, they were like I want something like that as well. Like if you can do that. So yeah, I mean some references. It's not the same character, but I offered them like something similar to this. And then I did like a blend basically of these 3 concept arts. Yeah, so that's what it is. Ow. Like a lot more than the Western style. Okay, that's what we can do here. Push-ups. What the? I'll do it. Is your shoulder better now? It actually is, yeah. It's like weird because like I sort of like felt it this morning before stream. Like it was weird. But like it seems fine. I guess like I mean I have recovered where I can work out, but it still needs time to like properly fully recover, you know? Mm, 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 mm. Dude, she has like such a weird facial features because she she looks like she just doesn't give a fuck. Like, nor to be sad or angry or whatever at this point. I thought it was the goal. Sure, but it just makes my job harder to actually make some emotes, right? Hypothetically, do you think you could delegate aspects of your character creation process to someone else and focus on more relevant and creative things? Or that would compromise the artistic flow? I don't understand the question. Do you think you could delegate aspects of your character creation process to someone else? Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Like, basically, if I had somebody that like does like part of like my job and I focus on it, no, I would hate that. I already done like basically like working with like other people. For me, it's like it's difficult, but mostly because of like my principles. Like, I have like very high demand for myself, and the problem is like I can't do and I can't demand it from other people, right? And then if they're incapable of doing something that I want, like, I would have a hard time working with that person. And it's pointless too, to be honest. I can understand like maybe like rigging, for example, right? But I don't know. I don't think so. I guess the only okay, there's one thing that I would delegate to somebody else. That is the setting up character for VTubing softwares like Varudo or Vinyan or hell, like even VRChat. That's the only thing that I would delegate somebody to do that. Yeah, like that's the only thing, because it's always a problem. I'll actually like say a small thing, by the way, regarding this. So I had clients, I'm not gonna say name, but I made a model for them, right? And this person was and in the deal, basically, right, the deal was not that I was gonna like set the character up for either of the VTuber softwares or whatever the fuck, right? Even though I still gave them like the VRM folder or like file and everything for the character, right? A VRM file is basically used for like pretty much any software. But here's the problem. This person wanted the model specifically for Varudo, which I do not set up models for that. I just do not have the technical knowledge to properly set up the character for Varudo, right? So this person went to somebody else to do that, which is perfectly fine. That's what I usually tell people. Like, if you do not know how to do it yourself, like, it's perfectly fine if you want to go to somebody else and they set it up for you, right? This person did that, but the person who was supposed to do that, the person who was supposed to set it up for Varudo, was not able to do it properly. They simply lied. They said that they're able to do it just because it was like a popular VTuber, right? But they were not able to do it properly. And instead of saying that they were not able to do it properly, they blamed it on me. They said that like just because I set up the model, or like it's the model's problem that they're not able to set it up properly, which is a bullshit. I can't just take the model and just set it up myself right now, so it's not a problem at all. So this person who was supposed to set up the model for this VTuber person was not able to do it, and then blamed it on me, right? And then this VTuber person came to me and said that like, oh, like your models are, or like I'm not able to do anything with your model or something like that. Which, again, another lie. They already used it in VRoid. They already used it in VRChat, which I set it up myself for her, and she used it. And then they were also able to use that in like VCFace and VNyan, right? But again, they were not able to use it in Varudo because the person that was supposed to set it up for Varudo was not able to do that. So shit like that happens too. I mean, that's like a one-time situation, but like if I had somebody that like knows how to do those things, like Varudo and whatever the fuck, right? I would 100% like have that person as a, here, go to this person and they'll do that. You know what I'm saying? Like a technician, basically. Because I'm not a technician. I don't want to be a technician because it's like, it's annoying, basically. Plus the problem with like setting up models, especially like 3D models, is like there's just so much nuance. And you do have to have somebody that will like do that shit with you, like sit down and do it. That thing, by the way, honestly pissed me off so much too. Another problem is like I guess like it doesn't have to do anything with like gender or whatever. Yeah, it doesn't have to do anything with, this could have been like literally anyone. But it pisses me off that this person was not able to do what they got hired for, and instead of admitting that like they're just not able to do this properly, they just blamed it on me. Like fucking, it's so fucking annoying. Childish takes, I don't know if it's childish or not, but like it's it's definitely fucking annoying. I can say that much. It's like instead of taking responsibility and saying that like, yeah, I'm just not good at this, this person just basically wanted some reputation from this VTuber, right? Instead of being honest. Instead of saying like, hey, I don't actually know how to fucking do this, I'm sorry about this, they instead threw me under the bus. Which is a dick move, by the way. Very dick move. You know who I'm talking about, right, Dash? I still remember one commission actually. It's one person gave me a dog shit fucking reference. They're like, oh, make me a model. It was like one of the first commissions, by the way. Like, it was like 6 years ago or something. Remember the purple-haired character, Dash? I still remember that shit, by the way. That one in particular. I mean, it was not really anyone's fault, though. It was not my fault, it was not their fault, so I can't even blame them or... I mean, they did pay me, anyways. For, like, my work, right? Clowns. My biggest gripe with VRChat is actually fixable, but only with Poyomi Pro. Oh yeah, what is your gripe? Wait, you've been playing a lot of VRChat, haven't you? Is that what you're doing now? Do you just play a bunch of VRChat whole day? Like the answer confirmation. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's all good. View clip prevention. Oh, so like you're not clipping inside people's shit, right? Okay. Makes sense. I'm new here. Hey, new. I'm dad. You can call me daddy. Dude, maybe just fuck it. Maybe I get myself like a big bear furry VTuber mode. I'll be a big bear boy. Dash, dash. And he's gonna be sitting like this, Dash. Like this. With a belly. Dude, with a big belly and it jiggles. Yo. You know what idea I actually had? I mean, it's fine if I say it even if somebody steals this. So, I was thinking like... maybe, but I don't know, man. Like, I feel bad so about Drakatsuki, but like, I was thinking about maybe turning Drakatsuki straight up into like some sort of a... like a... mini fox, sort of like a spirit type of creature, right? And then like making a like a whole different model basically. And but nah, I don't know. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't like that idea. I can't. Slabe, 5k points. I just don't know, like the whole identity of character and shit like that has been like Drakatsuki, so it's like I kind of feel bad about it, but at the same time, like I mean, it can still be that. It's fine. It's a different music on VTubers. Like, yeah, because YouTube hates copyright, obviously. So there's like a generic music there. Oh yeah, YouTube people, if you want like proper good music, join us on Twitch. Twitch has like a totally different music. Is that the chill one as well? Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to choose, honestly. And YouTube is like more, yeah, like the chill side, you know. If anything, I was thinking maybe even making the YouTube BGM even lower. Like 30 maybe. That. Oh wait. It's gonna be too low, minus 30. Is that fine on YouTube? Is the music too low? Should I make it slightly bigger? The notch up? Okay. I just don't want it to be like super like loud or anything. Okay. Hope life is treating you well, Shazza. I'm okay. I'm actually doing like relatively good, and I plan to do even better. I mean, ain't nothing gonna stop me, dude. I probably know what you're trying to refer to, and like, yeah, dude, like, ain't no way, dude. Like, it would be ridiculous for me to like just stop doing what I'm doing just because, you know. The base very model, he scares the soy ones. Okay, buddy. Nailsy. Oh yeah, Nailsy, I think I lied to you a little bit. I lied to you just a tiny bit. So it's not gonna be Friday. It's gonna be Monday. Remember how I told you that I will tell you on Monday for sure? Or sorry, Friday, and then we can buy like the rest of the tickets and stuff. Danfi told me that like last time she got visa confirmation, it was once she got the passport back. Cause I remember that like there is a website where you can check whether you're like whether they, how do I say this, like whether they did the whole checkup and whether they gave you the answer or not. And I thought on that website they also give the answer whether you got the visa or not, right? But on that website it only tells you once your documentation have been like they checked it. So the real answer whether she got it or not is gonna be on Monday. Now I'm still certain that it's going to, like, she's gonna get it, but just to be sure, you know. So it's gonna be Monday. Monday morning, we're gonna go there. She's gonna get a passport. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna write you and tell you, like, Neozi, she got it. Oh, yeah. Are you watching the finals? I will be watching the finals. I'm not a big football fan, to be honest, but I always watch finals. Or I try to, at least. I did watch like Georgia when it was in what was Europe's championship. They got fucked for the World Cup. Like they didn't even get in it, which is kind of sad actually. But it is what it is. It also scares me, the whole dumbest Iran thing again. I hope my flights don't get cancelled. Oh, right. I mean, hopefully till, like, what is it, like a month away? Like, there has to be, like, something. Oh, yeah, like the whole Iran thing as well, huh? I think they'll figure it out till, till August. There's no way. There is no way they don't figure it out. Like, I think one way or another, they're gonna figure it out. I mean, are there any plans on, like, shutting down airports or whatever so far? Have they said anything about it? Hey, look, on the way back, at the very least, worst case scenario, if you're not gonna be able to go back home, you can come here. I'll let you crash at my place for a while. And then you can go from here to, you know, your country easier anyways. So I'll accommodate you, that's fine. And so, no problem, dude. Will we accommodate Neozi Dash? Yeah, you're gonna be sleeping in a room with a cat. Cat room. You're gonna be sleeping in a cat room, dude. Um. Chan. Cuddle with cat? No, you can't touch the cat. It will be funny if like it actually happens like that though. Like you go to Germany, no problem. But then they like cancel all the flights going back to, you know, your place. I mean, there's not gonna be anything funny about that. Almost all your coworkers travel in August too. Oh yeah, like don't you have to take like a thing from your work and tell them like, hey, I'm gonna be traveling like this date, so you need like a vacation time or whatever? Or you don't have to do that. Oh my god, why am I? How many textures are you using for this model? Like materials? I think 4. 4? Am I using 4? It's like face, body, clothes, and transparent, and hair. 5. I'm using 5 materials. It's gonna be 5 textures total. Coworker goes to Japan with 2 trolleys and 2 baggages, but wants to stack up NECA figurines. Got it. Look, I do the same shit, okay? I take with me 2 big bags, and then I bring back, like, each bag is like usually 32 kilos. And then I also have like small baggage bags, usually like 10 or 15 kilos or whatever. I'm probably gonna take with me like all the fucking bags that I have. And then backpacks on top of that. Oh yeah, and on top of that we had like hand luggage. So apparently in the airport you can have backpack, right? You can have hand luggage. Hand luggage is like anything that you can have like on a shoulder or whatever. You can have like a small bag, and then you can have like a big bag, like trolley bag or whatever the fuck it's called, like depending on what ticket you buy. But like backpack and this, they don't count as anything extra, because usually backpack is included, and this hand luggage, this can be like as big as you want. You can even put like extra stuff from your the luggage in it if it's like if it weighs too. But like we just bought like a bunch of chocolate last time. I'm not planning on doing that. I plan on not doing that. Not planning on not buying too much chocolate anymore. Fuck that. Dude, we were eating that chocolate for like a month when we came back home. That was not fun. Rank Slacks. What up, Mr. Rank Slacks? Hey, you got hand luggage and take a big bag? You should be fine. You should be fine. Worst case scenario, what you can always do is like if you have like too many things, you can just buy another luggage bag, right? In Germany. And then like once you're gonna be going back, you can pay extra. You can pay extra to just like get that baggage in a plane. And that's what I did first time I was there. Because first time I went to Germany, I literally went with my backpack, not realizing that like I'm gonna be bringing so much shit back. And then I did. I remember like I borrowed Giko's luggage bag. I regret being demoted from the circle now that the chocolate is involved. Hey dude, look. I understand, like you wrote me this stuff and I get it. I understand it. I have no grudge, right? But it's just how it works, okay? Sometimes, look, I stopped playing VRChat and hanging out in Discord with people once I got Dunphy in my life, you see? And I bet that in a lot of those people's like circles, I also got demoted. But that was like worthy exchange for me for what I got instead, all right? So, hey, that's just how it works. Honestly, the only reason I told you is because I was always getting a vibe from you that like you think that I'm being disingenuous. And I just wanted to clarify that I'm not being disingenuous. That's all there is, honestly. Because I get it, you might be like a little bit of a cynical person because like, I mean, you're due to your social and environmental circumstances, I would also be that way. So I can't blame it on you. The best I can do is just let you know, hey. Okay. We were actually talking about with Dunphy about it. It's like, it's actually so hard to find people that are not only genuine, because it's one thing to be genuine, right? But it's also like to be like authentic, you know, just like sort of like be yourself type of thing, right? It was specifically after we had like a small dinner with our neighbors. They invited us to like have like some neighborly dinner with them, and like, dude, that experience was like not fun at all. I'll tell you that much. But it's hard, you know, it's like hard in general to find like just like authentic, genuine people. And like I would imagine that like in some people's eyes I might also not be that like that, but I try to be, right? I try to be more authentic and like genuine as well. I feel like it matters a lot. I mean, if people don't like you for who you are, like, do you really want to be with those type of people to begin with? You don't. Why waste time like being something that you're not? I'm the original copy of myself. In before Rexlex goes outside and then every German is literally the same. Collectivism. We are the collective. We serve the nation. The nation is above everything else. Depending on the airline, it's around $100. I think like I paid like extra 50 or 60. But the thing is, like, if you look at things like Wizz Air or whatever, right? Like, let's say you're choosing a flight from like Tbilisi. Oh no, it's Kutaisi to, let's say, Dortmund. Actually, I would like to go directly to Dortmund the next time. I do like Paris, but like, let's see, directly to Dortmund. Second. Back. Yeah, so like, even on Wizz Air, right? Like the basic price is like $729, right? But it look what it includes. It includes free under the seat bag, so that's your backpack, right? It's a personal item under the seat, so this is just the backpack. But I think you can still sneak in like the small bag that I was talking about. So like you can not only have backpack, but you can also have like a handbag. Like usually they don't say anything about the handbag, usually. So you can sneak it in. But then wait, where is it? Here. But that's like the basic price, right? But like look at this shit now. It says like 10-kilogram trolley bag and all of that shit, and it already adds like 125 laris, right? But then if you want 20-kilogram bag, it's 164. So this already is like $60. So you're basically paying extra $60 just for like the extra 20-kilogram bag. There's another option which is to ship your additional luggage. You usually don't want that. Yeah, but like I usually choose this one. Like it's like slightly more expensive, but I usually go for like bigger spots too, because the premiums it means that like you can choose the especially like Wizz Air planes, they have like very small seats, and I'm a relative, well, I'm not super big, but I'm a big dude, right? And I usually go for this because like it includes big bag, premium, and then another small bag, basically. So, like, you're not even really paying that much extra. You're just paying extra for the bags. Over the shoulder one goes in the upper compartment, and handbags you can just keep on the seat. Yeah. Let's get from you over past the studies that you are a rather junior person. I mean, thanks. Ship is your additional luggage. Alright, let me real quick. I know like I'm jumping back and forth, but I gotta paint her. I didn't do that. She needs Now the real question is, what do we go for her panties? What would be the color? Just dark panties, maybe? I don't know, it's too much dark. Just white panties? No, she's also white. Huh? Huh? Blue same as the skirt? I'm not sure. I feel like it's gonna be too much blue, no? Like blue and blue. Contrast color. Well, the thing is, like, I don't want to be all over the place, though. That's the thing. I mean, the only contrast I'm thinking about is red, because she has, like, red under eyes. Huh? Yeah. Let me just, like, quickly do, like, basic red. Although I hate doing red, dude. Dude, red just fucks up my eyes, dude. Never can do red properly. Dude, I ate so much watermelon yesterday. Well, I ate watermelon today too, actually. Fuck me. It was a good watermelon, though. Dude, like, at least Georgia is good because of, like, how good of a watermelon we have. When you actually, like, buy it from, like, a bazaar where, like, people bring it from, like, the region and shit. Good. I think red can work. Watermelon. Stripes. I don't know about that. Let me do some basic color first. Shading it. Watermelon. Period pantsuit? No, it's not. Shut up, dude. It's just red panties, dude. What do you mean period pants? Clown boy. More like breeding people. Wait, Rextex, you like pirate software? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is his name actually Thor? His name is Thor, right? Dude, imagine having Thor as a name, dude. Badass. His middle name, yeah. I actually know a guy. He has a very cool name. He's named literally after a country. He's gave him name because he was born in a thunderstorm. Georgia. Giorgio. My name is Giorgio Armani. Talking about Giorgio Armani and foreigners that are Georgian. You know what my favorite part is, Dash? That the creator of Grindr is a Georgian, the gay app. Did you guys know that the creator of Grindr, the app for like, you know, gay dudes in US, it's created by a Georgian. You can look it up. It's extra funny because, well, Georgians are generally very like anti-gay and shit, right? Georgian George. CEO of Grindr. Yeah, George Harrison. Look at this guy, dude. He looks like the type of dude that's like fucking sits at Supra like at least twice or 3 times a week. Look at his like fat ass lips. He likes eating pork and like anything that is like fucking meaty and fatty. Khinkali. He likes that fat khinkali, dude. He's that fat khinkali. That's why his lips are like fatty in this picture. He just ate a lot of khinkali. Founder of Shift. And then CEO of Grindr. Fat churchkhela, dude. No, churchkhelas usually are not fat. They don't add any fat in churchkhelas. Does Grindr have stock? Grindr stock. Let's see. Oh shit, dude. Grindr does have a stock. Let's check. Do you think Grindr stock went down when Grindr Inc. Is that what it is? It's GRND. Do you think Grindr stock went down when Trump became president? Check. It's doing like alright. Wait. The Trump became president in 20... Dude, it actually went up when Trump became president. That's crazy. And then it went down again. It's actually overpriced, funnily enough. 34 PE rating? Damn, dude. Damn, brother. Let's see how it's, dude. Iran war started. Stocks going up, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. See, like we see, like it's good, dude. Like with Iran war, like gay stocks are going up. Hell yeah. I mean, it went down, but it's... Wait, so when this stock first came out, it went like sky high to like 38, but then it dropped. And this was during all Biden period. But then Trump became a president, and this stock went up. That's crazy, dude. How's oil doing? Actually, it's not yet stock time, but I'll still look at it. The stocks for oil, yep, have been going up. Oof. Buy shares? Well, if you wanted to buy oil, should have bought it like back when it was like 70, honestly. Because like this is like the pre-war time right here. It was at 70, then the war started, went up, and now like everyone thought that it was like done, so it went down again to 70, but now it's going up again. If you can't buy like oil directly, you can always buy Chevron stocks too, by the way. Because Chevron stock and oil stock are pretty much the same shit. Because like for example, I can't buy oil directly. But yeah, CEO of Grindr is Georgian, dude. Crazy, dude. Crazy shit.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, now we need to make some.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
Base.
Beautiful, beautiful.
While market is still closed, now you wasted your stocks times. No, I still have time. I have like 5 minutes. Extra 5 minutes. It's gonna be open in like I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen today. Usually, like I'll look at it later and I'll say it, but like usually like midweek, nothing super crazy happens. Although I say that, but the IBM stock went down like 30% yesterday. I was actually saying this like a while ago. I was like, IBM is like overpriced, but if it drops, I would buy it. But the problem is it dropped like a little bit too early. But I would wait like an extra day for it. Same shit happened with MU. MU dropped like 20%. And then it dropped another 10% the next day. But then it started going up. So something similar might happen to IBM. Like when stock opens today, really don't know what's gonna happen. Well, two things are gonna happen. Either it's gonna go up or it's gonna go down. Yeah. Well, you might think that like, well, Sean, of course. But there is a third option where it doesn't go anywhere. It just stays where it is. That's the third option. There's always the third option. I expect some movement at the market. Yeah, but like what type of movement? That's the thing. Because like you would think that like... The thing is like for this movement to take effect, it needs to like stay like this for at least like this week. at the very minimum. Because the problem is, like, I feel like a lot of people that are investing are very scared. And the scare is not because of, like, it's because of volatility, basically. But this time is, like, great for anyone that does trade, like, likes trading, like, during volatility periods. Volatility is a great time to actually make a lot of money, but you have to get lucky. Either you have to get lucky or you have to have, like, a good experience with stonks in general. But like, these type of periods are a great time to make money. Like, even with oil, if you think about it, right? Like, if this war goes on for a while, the stonks are gonna go up. Now, Trump did say that they're not gonna be doing any fucking peace deals anymore anytime soon. So you can expect that it's gonna keep going up. But it also depends on the intensity of, like, how much they're bombing. So if they're bombing hard, it's like, okay, that's for sure. If they're not really, it's like, whatever. But we'll see. And US started a blockade. Well, they started blockading Iran, right? Like, nothing goes in Iran anymore, basically. Or out of it, I guess. Didn't, like, Trump say also that, like, he's gonna impose, like, a 20% tax on, like, goods passing Strait of Hormuz? Because Europeans don't want to help him with Iran, so he's like, okay, well, now you have to pay, like, 20% tax. Because they demanded something like that before. He took it back already. New season of Middle Eastern wars, dude. Dude, this season of, like, Middle Eastern wars is crazy, bro. Which loves this perspective? Of course, dude. Why would you not like it? Arigato. What are you, a hater, bro? Fuck 'em. Arigato. Actually, there usually nothing goes in a bag. I don't need that. Usually stitches are on the side anyways. Stop it! You bitch. Dee dee, you bitch. Oh. Any farters in a shot? Shot. From the other side. Oof, dude, my eyes are hurting now because of this much red. Know from the other side. I can never do this properly, huh? I think. That's you. Oh. attack. He's not here. You mean person. Oh my god, he's sleeping so funny though. I kind of want to kiss him in the neck, but I don't want to touch him at the same time. Oh my god, he's so funny. Yeah, I'll try to show it to you on camera. Wait. Hey, look. Aw, he got up. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I don't want to bother him. So much work to hide the blood. I like that way.
primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Another thumbnail for the stream is bot, is it? I don't like those. These ones are fine on the bottom, but like on the top. I can just leave it like it is. Don't have to do anything super crazy. Alright. Did I want to do anything else? I think. It's glorious. I mean, it's okay. Like, I'm not going for like anything super crazy on the outfit, anyways. So yeah. What the fuck? She wants the chicken. Chicken. Oh.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Red Bull or Monster? Monster, dude. Any time of the day. Oh.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Hmm. Why? Time for stonks? Oh, it is time for stonks, guys. Alright, 10 minutes of stonks, guys, real quick. Alright, 10 minutes of... 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes of stonks. Let's refresh it. Ooh, is PayPal surging up? Oh, that's ASML. I don't even know what the fuck that is. There's nothing crazy happening actually today. Like I said, like it's gonna be like a chill couple days, I feel like. Let's see what PayPal is looking like after it opened up. It's actually... Nope, people are selling off. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, just make your gains, right? If the off market is like buying it, people are just making gains on it. Makes sense. Especially like since this bitch has been down for such a long time. If you bought anywhere in this period, this is a great time to just get rid of this shit. It makes sense. People are just selling it. Yep. Let's see. Bitcoin is up, dude. Holy shmoly. But Bitcoin is always open. It doesn't even care about markets, I guess. How's IBM doing? IBM was down like 30%, dude. Okay, it's going up. Makes sense. Like, dude, this stock is not gonna be this low anytime soon. So it makes sense why people are buying it. Like, I mean, statistically, there's no way this stock is gonna be this low. Like, its P rating is also like 19 right now, and their next earnings call is gonna be still higher. It's gonna be forecast is revenue 17 billion, and they just had like 16. I don't know why people like sold it off, honestly. Like, it's still gonna be higher. Yeah, it's not gonna be this low anytime soon. Bitcoin, don't care about Bitcoin. Fuck Bitcoin. Me and my bros hate Bitcoin. Also, yeah, PayPal is going to be acquired by Stripe, apparently. That's why the stonk went up. So if you guys are operating on PayPal, there might be some changes to this shit. That's why the stonk went up. Like, off market. Stripe is gonna buy that shit. Okay, the rest of this are whatever. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything crazy happening on the market, honestly. I'm just upset that McDonald's is like, just keep going down, dude. Like, holy shit, what the fuck is this sell-off, dude? What the fuck is that sell-off? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fuck is happening with McDonald's. But I guess like this was not. I mean, it's at a good. Position right now. And the earnings call is gonna come in. Wait, how does this? Well, their next one in August. It's gonna go up. It's 100% gonna go up. Yeah, it's fine. Like, this is fine. I would actually probably... Current average... And we'll see after the earnings call, I guess, on 4th of August. Do I have this, like, written down so I can check it? Pat, let me write this down. I can look at this. games. Or last minute? Okay. Yeah, McDonald's is also like at a very good position right now, especially if like the earnings call is gonna be much higher, and it is like around like 20% higher. Yeah, we'll see. I guess it's an interesting stock to look at though. Pepsi's going up slightly. It doesn't matter though. It's like wait, both Pepsi and McDonald's were like sold off in a similar manner. What the fuck is happening, dude? What? All right. I remember the ad with the McDonald's CEO not taking a bit. Oh, yeah, you're right. And the whole AI thing. So people are literally upset at McDonald's. Is there hope for PayPal? Well, they are, like, from what I saw, like, it said that basically if Stripe does acquire it, if anything, they're just gonna do everything better. Like, it's gonna have better support and shit like that, but we'll see. We will see. Maybe that's why it's going up. But like it usually, like, well, here's the thing. I do not know what happens with stonks so far. Whenever like something is trying to acquire it, right? Like for example, didn't like the same thing happened with Twitter when Elon Musk was trying to acquire it, stonks went up. So I guess like every time somebody's trying to acquire a whole company, its stonks are just going up because people are buying it in hopes that they can sell it off for more, right? Because so far Stripe's deal is that they want to buy each share for like $60, right? Now actually, and that's the thing, like I do not know how this shit works, right? Like how does it work for like individual investors? If I have like 100 shares in PayPal, for example, right? And somebody acquires PayPal, like it's all up to them, like whether it's gonna continue being like market, or like are they gonna buy it from me, or like how does that work? Will new PayPal management chill with policing transactions? I mean, the thing with PayPal and their policing with transactions depends on the country itself. It's never the PayPal who is at fault, it's the country. It's how much country tries to control like income of its people. Like for example, Belarus is not allowing PayPal in Belarus because they are probably how does this, they want PayPal to give them like enough data where PayPal cannot give them that, right? So then PayPal cannot operate in Belarus, but PayPal can operate, in example, in Georgia, because I guess Georgians are not asking them for too much, right? They're asking them for like bare minimum, which PayPal can provide, and they're like, okay, we can do that then. If they want to take over, they need majority of shares. Yeah, like that's what they're planning to do. Like I said, like their Stripe is trying to buy PayPal for $53 billion. It said it like here it's right here. PayPal stock surged following reports of a $53 billion buyout proposal from Stripe and Advent International, valuing shares at $650 each. Investor Michael Burry criticized the offer as too low, suggesting a higher bid likely as negotiated progress. So like they want to sell it for even higher. I mean, Michael Burry, from what I heard, is that just a fucking clown, so you should not even trust that guy. Yeah, so I don't know, like that's the thing, like I do not know what that means. I need to like figure it out, or like find more information on it. Like what happens to a company when, like if there's like a buyout, And it's like 60, and it's about shares as well. Like what happens to individual investors? PayPal specifically banning certain transactions worldwide. I never heard of it. So if you can like clarify that, like I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so like we'll see what happens with PayPal. I mean, I don't care about the stock itself, to be honest, of PayPal, because it's irrelevant to me. I was never planning on investing into this or whatever the fuck. But actually went up during Biden, funnily enough. But then it went down again. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Johnson and Johnson. Johnson. McDonald's. The thing is, like, with McDonald's is like I'm not even really worried about McDonald's. It will stay there. It's not gonna crash completely. Like it's gonna be fine. Like give it a couple years and it's gonna be up anyway. Because like statistically, McDonald's just keeps going up. Like, this company is not gonna die out. People that are selling off their stocks because they're upset at McDonald's doesn't really fucking matter overall, because their sales are just going up anyway. I mean, they're slightly down, but they're gonna be up anyway. So it literally doesn't fucking matter. Okay, we're good. I did not want to check anything else. Oh yeah, well, how's MU doing real quick? A little bit of sell-off. People are just making profits. That makes sense. Anyone that bought here, it went up off market and more. Now people are selling it off. Makes sense. Make your profits. That's fine. Yeah, overall, like this is gonna probably like stay like this for a while, and this stock will most likely shoot up after the earnings call, which is gonna be in September. Because the estimate is like 50% more, dude. Another 50% more, which is insane. It's absolutely insane. Like the current estimate is that next one is gonna be 50% more. Like their earning specifically, not even revenue, but earnings specifically. Yeah. I didn't know this, but apparently in stocks, and this was like new. I mean, of course, I'm learning more and more about this, but sometimes what happens is like they do a split. So like if a stock, this is like something that Korean companies do apparently. So if a stock costs like way too much, right? Like let's say it's like $1,000 for a single share, right? What they do is like they do a split. Either it's like a 10-to-1 split or 2-to-1 split or 3-to-1 split or whatever. So what happens is like they increase the amount of shares by like 10 times. And if you own 10 shares, like your 10 shares turn into 100 shares, but the price on the share goes down to like $100, right? So it's like they do this from like a psychological standpoint. So like people are more willing to buy shares at a lower price because it's like nobody wants to buy a single share like $1,000, but you're willing to buy a share at like one share like $100. Although it doesn't really matter, you know, you can like invest $800, you can invest like $50. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do like a red thing here. Very, very interesting. What is that? Artists at random. Oh. This is 9 months ago. They were freezing dev funds. According to Steam, early access is no longer an option for games with mature themes. Well, that's not a PayPal thing though. Like PayPal has to just well, actually, you know what? I don't fucking know. But to me, it seems like it's something that PayPal is just overly cautious about following like some sort of like arbitrary rules. So whenever somebody like says like, hey, PayPal, you can't do this shit, they're like, okay. We're not doing it. You know, like they're just being like careful as fuck to like not get in trouble. That's what it seems like to me. Again, I might be wrong, but it just at least like seems that way. They just don't want to be in trouble by all means, and they're like, oh, we'll do everything. Oh, just, you know, don't ban us. Because, I mean, think about it. Most people still use PayPal to buy things off of Steam, and, like, they're making a lot of money on that. Like, do they really want to lose Steam over that? No. So they're going to do everything just to make sure that Steam is not going to drop them or block them or whatever the fuck. So they're, like, complying as much as possible. And again, like, it makes perfect sense. Especially since there is so much competition, right, on the market. And there is competition on market. Like, there's Venmo, and then there's, like, I think that's about it. There is Venmo, though. So Venmo is their main competition, so they don't want to, like, fuck with that. You don't know about the Vogue Circle who infiltrated PayPal and Visa? No, I have no idea about it. What, you want to tell me now that, like, that them doing all of that shit is because of Vogue shit? I would say it's, like, highly unlikely because of that. I think it's more so because you say, like, woke shit, but then, like, the thing is, like, if anything, what woke people, like, those groups want to do is just, like, I don't know about that, dude. It was specifically MasterCard and PayPal. I do remember something about that, actually. You're right. It was something about specifically like MasterCard. It was something about that. You're right. You're right. I don't remember what exactly it was, but I do remember something with MasterCard and like them blocking like some shit. I just don't remember what was it exactly. But yeah, you're right. I do remember like something along those lines. I remember. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just do not remember exactly what was it though. I mean, I'm okay with being wrong. It's fine, dude. I don't care. Oh, let me AI it real quick. What was the precedent with MasterCard and PayPal in regards to Steam and NSF stuff? The Master 2025 Financial Process Controversies Activist Group. Oh, okay, wait. Activist groups pressured companies like MasterCard and PayPal to stop processing payments for platforms hosting not safe for work content. These set a harsh precedent where payment processors rather than Steam dictated the rules of the internet censorship. Oh, I remember now. Okay. Yeah, like they basically got scared of fucking those groups. And instead of like them just being bystanders that are just processing payments, because technically speaking, it's Steam then who you should like target, right? Like, oh, you're selling this shit on your platform. But the problem is whenever you go target like MasterCard and PayPal, you're actually doing a very bad precedent. You're setting a very bad precedent that you're so easily affected by like these people. You're right. Wait, okay, I gotta check this real quick. When did this happen exactly? When was this exactly? I want to check both MasterCard and PayPal. Stonks. It was July and August. Okay. We gotta check July and August PayPal stonks. 2025. July is which month is July? 7th month, right? Like a year ago work. No. 2025, 7th month. You know what? Nothing really happened. It's like whatever. It just dropped a tiny bit. No, it did drop quite a bit actually. It went from 77 to 67. It dropped quite a bit actually. It's a significant drop. I mean, I don't think the rest of this is like because of that, because the stonk was already like sort of like dead. And let's check MasterCard. I mean, MasterCard is like 2025. Right here. Nope. It's funny because it actually just went up. And then after August, it went down slightly. I mean, is this the after effect of like that particular thing? I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think it's because of that. Like, this whole drop is not because of this. I don't think so. It feels like it was already overvalued as well. All right. Are we checking stock market? Dude, we're checking stock market. I mean, it's like a new thing. That I'm checking stock markets. But yeah, I check stock markets every day now. At 5:30 my time at opening. Also, it's interesting to check like stock market when it comes to like for example, like there was this drama around MasterCard, right? Like last year at this point, where like an activist group made them basically block payments for Steam NSFW games, right? And that's interesting, right? It's interesting because you want to know like how does a stock react to it, right? Like how do people react to it? Because like stonks are reactionary, especially nowadays, right? A lot of stonks are very reactionary. It has nothing to do with like how companies doing good or bad. It's more so about like, oh, like, is this company like morally superior or not, or whatever. Like a big part of it is also that, right? For the business, Steam was, yeah, of course, Steam was just a small business, but still. Steam still generates a shit ton of like money yearly. And like, do you really think like MasterCard and PayPal wants to like lose a platform like that? Steam revenue. Let's see, Steam revenue. So they say they generated $11 billion in the first half of 2026. But this is just an estimate. Oh. It's actually very interesting how Steam is like built. Although like it's taking like 30% from like the game makers and stuff, right? It's still interesting how much it's a like the best possible platform for a end user, right? For you, right? For buyer, game enjoyer. Like it protects you the most. So that's why like people are obviously going to like this platform to do like to buy games and all that stuff. And it's almost like, not even almost, but it is justified that there is this like 30% cut from Steam because like how big the platform actually is. Yeah. What I'm saying is like you might say that 30% is too much, right? That like, oh, Steam is charging too much. But at the same time, like Steam brings in so many buyers that it's like worth it basically, right? For a potential dev. Otherwise, sure, go ahead, like sell your shit wherever you want. People are just not gonna buy it because people know that like if they're buying from Steam, they are protected by Steam. Because Steam is a good example of capitalism done right. What does this have to do with capitalism or not? There's plenty of ventures where like actually you want to know like another good venture that has like a good buyer protection? Amazon. Like dude, you can buy Amazon items, use them for a month, and then return them for full money. If that's not a good buyer protection, then I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not even protection, it's like literally abused by buyers at this point. But Amazon does it anyways. Like it's crazy that they allow that shit. Like I bought I bought some supplements a while ago. They arrived and there was like a single capsule was like obliterated inside the bottle. So like all of its contents were all around the bottle. I wrote Amazon support. I gave them the picture, showed them the picture. They gave me full refund. Like how the fuck as a seller of those products you're supposed to operate whenever like you fuck up that like tiny bit like that and like bam, full refund. I remember they meme with a guy buying and returning an anvil each day. Yeah, exactly. There's like plenty of places that like I think it's similar in like Costco and Walmart as well. I was watching a guy. He's like he basically does like basic repairs. He's like a handyman in US. And what he does is like anytime he needs like a ladder or like some sort of like a drill machine or something like that, he basically buys it at like Costco and Walmart or whatever the fuck. He uses it and then he returns it the same day. Like it's insane. I just like how he framed it as like a capitalism done right. Wait, can I get a? I'm not laughing at like how do I say this? Like, it is funny still how you framed it, right? But can you tell me a capitalism done badly as well? Let me think actually, like what is capitalism done badly? I mean, anytime you get scammed, obviously, right? But the problem is like anytime a company or any venture scams you like that, like you're just not gonna go there and not gonna buy their product anymore, and eventually the company's gonna die out, which is, I mean, the plus of like open market, right? Like no matter how like if a company is shitty, it's just gonna eventually die out because it's not gonna be able to up with the costs and everything. Capitalism done right. It's funny. You're funny, sir. What the fuck is that? Hey guys, sir. Who is your favorite communist leader? Be honest. Don't say shit like Mao Zedong or some shit like that. Fidel Castro? I thought you were gonna say shit like Che Guevara or something. It's funny because like kids actually love the Che Guevara here. When I was like in school, like every like teenager had like a Che Guevara in their room. Wasn't Che Guevara basically like a rich kid from like a rich family? Fidel. Beep, beep, beep. Can I do this? Actually? Can. Wait. Question. Both lips like that or only the upper one? What do you guys think? For an angry face. It's like, you know? Dash, both lips like this or only the upper one? Only upper. Too bad. I only already asked my wife and she said both. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a leak. My poor cucumbers. They can't survive in this heat, dude. Okay, I need 2 of this. I mean, right now I'm munching. Did you not hear me? Oh, maybe it's not picking me up. My cousin didn't have bachelor's party. I was his bachelor's party. He asked me to. Aww. Does he like not have any friends and you're his only weeb friend? Well, you're not even weeb actually. Do you have a picture from the wedding? The type of person who only sees his wife? That's like me though. But like the thing is like both like me and Danfi realize that like while we only need each other, it's nice to have some friends too. But I feel like usually like that period of like, oh, I only need my wife, it like lasts for like a while. But I feel like you kind of come out of it eventually. And the thing is like, yeah, you still want your wife and that's it, right? But you're like, well, it's not bad to have like other people in your life too, you know? And I feel like I understood that like recently, especially like when we invited some people over for my wife's birthday. It was nice having people over, you know? Like I made pizza and it was like fun like hanging out with them and like laughing and like talking about shit. Like, you will get your Altushka girlfriend and you will never come to my streams. I know that for a fact. All you're gonna be doing is just hanging out with your GF or wife or whatever. And it's not bad, don't get me wrong. I think that's perfectly fine. As much as I would like us to like hang out for years. See, same thing happened with Weasel too. He met a person in his life and now he's just spending all of his time with him. And that's fine, dude. That's alright. Okay. I think introverts are more likely to be deeply attached to their GFs. Ask size. Thanks, Skull. Thank you, dude. I'm from the East Coast. No, I am from Georgia. Not the American Georgia, though. I don't even want to call it European because it's not really European. I mean, I wish it was European. think I'm gonna make it like. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Hey, like that. Actually, this line here is not even bad. Like, a lot of them have, like, line like that. But I think I want to make it smoother. What's it like on the planet Georgia? I heard the food there is pretty great. Dude, food is like very good here. Like, if you come here, you will 100% gain weight. Because like it's just so flavorful, and it has like the seasoning that we use in our food is just godly, dude. The only thing that I can compare it to is like, I wanted to say Mexican, but Mexican is different. Mexican is like more on the side of like spicy / like salty, right? But I feel like Georgian food is more on the side of like herby, salty, and spicy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we do use like a lot of herbs in our food, and it's like delicious. It's so fun. Too much dough and butter. Yeah, that's the only problem. Like, it's just too much dough and like a lot of butter. Yeah, like hachapuris and like hachapuri is good, right? But like the real good food actually doesn't even have a lot of dough. Like, real good food is like, well, khinkali is obviously very fucking good, right? But then it's like from specific like there is this like chicken in like onion, not onion, but like garlic. I don't know what it's called, but it's like it's very fucking delicious as well. I mean, kababi and mtswadi obviously is just meat, so like you're not gonna get like. Yeah, I don't know. You will get fat. Georgian dessert. You know, the funny part is like there's not a lot of desserts in like Georgian cuisine. Because technically speaking, the even the like not pakhlava, but what's the other one with like also nuts? It's like that's Turkish. What's the other one called, Dash? No, not kada. It's like layered dough sweet like syrup and nuts. The Turkish one. It's also pahlava, right? But what is considered like a Georgian dessert? Kada is not even Georgian. It's like churchkhela maybe. It made it better. Georgian food looks like they took 12 plus small dishes and made them twice as good. Here, let me check. Main Georgian dishes. Let's see. Like a lot of like Georgian food is also like just meat. Oh, okay. So like this khachapuri, obviously, right? Can I do this? So this khachapuri, right? Very good khachapuri. Like this shit is good. Although it's just dough, cheese, and butter and eggs, right? But this shit is good. It's very fucking good. It's how it's made that's important, right? Then churchkhela, like this is not really a Georgian dish necessarily, but it's like a sweet basically. Think Ali, obvious. This is like basically Georgian dumplings, but again, they're done with in a certain way with certain seasoning that just makes it like it's not like usual dumplings. Ajab sandali, I don't even know if you can consider this like a Georgian food really, but I don't know about this. It's like eggplants, tomatoes, potatoes, onions. It's like a mixture of like that type of shit. Lobio, I mean, this is just beans. Oh yeah, obviously like meat skewer or swadi, khalapi. Kharcho is very good, dude. Kharcho is basically like a stew almost. Phali, I don't know about I'm not a big fan of phali. It's basically like herbs, but they're like chopped up and pressed with like nuts and like herbs and other shit like that, like seasoning and whatnot. Lobiani, this is basically like a bean bread, basically. Is that really it? I feel like that's not it. This is like a basic bitch guide to Georgian cuisine. Oh yeah, I like this shit. It's basically eggplants, and in the on the inside it has like a paste made out of nuts. It's like sort of salty, right? Savory. It's pretty delicious. I really like this one. I like this one. This is good. Oh, but we need like a mouth open. Here, let me try doing this. Like teeth out. Uh-oh. Almost fucked up. She still looks so casual, dude. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Can I add the angry emote to this, maybe? Like, I want, like, total fucking beast mode, like, manic, you know, crazy eyes. Like more scared if anything. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we're getting some motion here. Oh my god. Wait, let me do Wait, it would be funny if like try doing it. Oh shit, dude. Correct it a little bit. Is that you know what I mean? Facebook. Facebook. Okay, that's called Somkhuri Kada, the first one that you... so this one is called Armenian Kada. And we call it Armenian Kada at the very least. So Georgians and Armenians have this like weird relationship where basically Georgians say that like, oh, it's our food, we made this. And they're very aggressive about it, right? They say like, oh, this is our food, you're stealing it from us. And they're very aggressive about it. But then you have Armenians. Armenians are like, no, we made it, but they're chill about it, you know? So you have like these two worlds of like, one is like aggressive and is trying to claim ownership of it, and the other one is chill and is still trying to claim ownership of it, you know? So it's like, so who really owns this shit, you know? Who really invented it? But the thing is like, even foods like this, right? I feel like regionally, like they all have like their own like little like specialties, so it doesn't really matter, you know? But yeah, this shit is good. I really like this one. It's a kada. And yeah, it even says here like Somkhuri Kada right there. Alright, what's next? What is this? Is this ponchiki? Yeah, it's just ponchiki basically, right? Oh, I need like a... Oh, dude, I really need a dough machine like this. I need one. Oh, that's so good, dude. I need that one. Kenwood dough machine. Kenwood stand mixer. Alta. Oh, this shit is not that expensive. I mean, still a lot. It's like $700. I need a stand mixer. Alright. So that, and then we have, what is this one? Trubochki. Georgian Trub. It even says right Trubochki, dude. I'm not a big fan of this. You know, I'm actually not a big fan of this shit. Like, we always had this on the table, you're right. But I'm never fucking, I was never a fan of this. Yeah, with cream on the inside, I just don't like the cream. Like, if cream was like something different, maybe I would have liked it, but I really hate, like, I'm not a big fan of this. Maybe if like cream was actually like a mousse or something like that, maybe it would have been better. Like low fat. I fucking become wet. Fucking. You're actually like a fat person on the inside, huh? Bro goes crazy. Gosh, what do you think about this? Yeah. Or should I like ditch the mouth? Maybe like this? Or should I not do the angry with this one? Wait, what did you say? Like, do this? Fine, because I can do like angry at 0.5, like this. But then you said like go backwards. What do you mean? Like back, like that. The problem is like, no, I can like, it's fine with like this because I can just move it further. It's fine. I have to do like in 2 parts, like this, like that. Actually, kind of like that. But the thing is, like, if I want her to look really manic, I have to like then make her like smile a little bit like this, right? So it's like that. Yeah, I like that, you see? I mean, the mesh is like fucked here, but it works. I like that. Go with that. But I need the eyebrows to do angry as well. Do you like sweets now, Ozzy? Like specifically like sugary sweets? Problem is like, I can also like not really see that she's like doing the whole like crazy. Because if you like sweets, I'll bring you some stuff. Like Georgian sweet, but like you already have like Georgian sweets and stuff. Let me think.
3, 2, 1, 0.
2 things I die for. The thing is like, I was thinking like, oh, maybe I should bring you like some Georgian sweets. But then like you probably have those anyway, so I'll think of something. Seems to be a big update. Did it add much that was useful? I honestly do not know because I never really check new Blender updates, especially like this early. And then usually like even if they add something new, like it's irrelevant to me. Because like the only things that I care about is like them updating texture tab. So unless like they did some updates to texture tab specifically, I really don't care. Then I also care about like if they updated anything regarding sculpting, but then it's like secondary. I really don't care about that either. And then like I care about them updating the rigging, if they did any updates to the rig. Other than that, I really don't care. Usually, like especially lately, what they've been doing is like they only add updates to like geometry nodes and shit like that, which doesn't concern me at all. It's just the type of updates that do not affect my like workflow at all. So I usually don't care. I more so care about like some sort of like technical improvements of the software overall rather than like individual like small things that they add. Like you have to understand like what I'm doing with Blender and what Blender is trying to be. Like it's two different things, right? Blender is trying to be more so like the software to do like everything in it, like animating, like properly, like doing movies and shit like that in it and stuff like that, right? And I'm also just like doing like anime-like models which just need basic tools. It doesn't even require anything crazy. So oh, there we go. That's better. We can watch it if you want to. What time is it right now? Okay, 6:50. I can watch like a video on it. Just so like you can see yourself. And I haven't watched like a Blender, like new Blender video in a while. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Blender 5.0. Is there like an actual video? Or everything new? What's new in Blender 5.2 LTS? Let me save this. I like that actually. I like that a lot. Can I somehow increase the let me think. I want to increase the intensity of this. Do mix color, maybe. No, it's a mission.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Can this be? Wait. Can I do a mission?
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Oh, but it also affects the I need a mix. Mask. Wait.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
How do I affect only the eyes as far as the emission goes? Do I need that mix? This goes here. Oh, shit. How do I increase that? Why can't I figure this out? I only want to affect eyes. Okay, let me see. Let me think. So both of them come out, and I only want a certain part, a mask, to be affected, right? We do a mask first. Star mask. Okay, star mask. color mask. Do you? Be like this. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's good. Okay. Oh my god, dude, this emote is like... Actually, I want to do another one, which is like even more manic, like crazy manic. Even if it's gonna be like fucked up, manic 2. This manic is going to be basically as this one, but even more. I mean, the whole emote is gonna be fucked up in every way. Jesus. Sure. All right, let's check out the blender thing. Where's my blender thing? So this was already there and you didn't have to install it, you just had to activate it. So this is not even new. Is it like more geometry nodes? Like literally doesn't fucking matter. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Like that small thing was cool that like you can just unwrap and it's gonna just take up the same space instead of like the whole space again, so you don't have to do it multiple times. That's a good one. But just small thing, it's just fixing the inconvenience. It's not a big deal. That's pretty good. Wait, okay, this is pretty cool. Like it just shrink wraps the object to the whatever the fuck is behind it. That's good. I like that brush. This is a very good brush. Actually a very good brush. I like this shit. Okay, okay. Wait. It's a vertex paint. Okay, somebody was telling me that they added like a new texture brush where like it's a 3D brush instead of like a frontal brush. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But this is only for vertex coloring, for vertex painting, not actual texturing. Unless like they did that too. Let me check. Oh. Okay, that's good. The fact that like it auto saves your texture, that's good. I like that. And then like look at this shit. Like, so the texture and sculpting was literally how many? Like a minute. And then geometry nodes. Look at this shit, dude. It's literally like for 5 minutes. Like this is just this like, I mean, I'm not pissed. It's like fine, whatever, right? Because like whatever tools I need, I already have those tools. But just so much shit for like greed. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is grease pencil. So this is not even for. Wait, this is not for. Yeah, this is for a grease pencil. This is not even for like actual texturing. This is not for actual texturing, right? Right? This is not. This is for grease pencil only, right? Yeah, this is not even this is. God, why can't we have this as a like for texture tab? Like nobody gives. Okay. It's funny because I literally just said that the most of the stuff, like Blender is trying to focus mostly on like geometry and like animating, and that's literally what the most of the video is about. Like this was all about geometry nodes and all that shit, like the fucking grease pencil. Now this is about animating. Again, this does not matter to anyone who's just making models for like VTubers or VRChat or whatever the fuck. This literally doesn't fucking matter because you never use shit like this. None of this stuff matters to you, by the way. If you're doing like character modeling and shit. Oh, VR. Who asked? Like, who the fuck asked? Like, this is just extra clutter for no fucking reason. Like, this is literally just extra clutter in your scene collection tab. Why? I mean, maybe I don't understand something. Maybe it's like for animators, and maybe this is like huge. Okay. I mean, all right. Yeah, so like the only thing, like, this was literally just 1 minute for like sculpting and painting. Like, the thing is, like, I understand, like, the Blender is like trying to do something like that I don't understand. It's not for people that are doing basic modeling and texturing. I get it. It's not, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? Necessarily. But like, it's just sad that like the only thing that I was personally excited for is just this tool, which is basically what is it called? It's called it's a brush that basically shrink wraps. Yeah, like, that's it. It's a shrink wrap brush. That's it. It's cool. I like it. I personally do like it. Color filter. This is color filter. Oh yeah, just like a. Yeah, so like this brush that somebody told me, this is not about texture brush. This is a vertex paint color brush, which is different. It's way different from texture paint. So this was not like, this is not even going in. Alright, whatever. Alright, guys, it is what it is. I'll be done for today though. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm almost done with. I'm gonna do like some shape key fixes up and whatnot, and then I'm also gonna be doing rigging tomorrow. So, oh yeah, like people ask me about like rigging, this, that. If you wanna see rigging, come back tomorrow, okay? I'll be doing rigging tomorrow. All right. Check out links in the chat. Join up Discord. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube and Twitch. Also check out Boot, Gumroad, and Jigsaw. You can purchase some of the models there. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.